How's it going? Hello there. That is Recreation, the song from the Swapper, which is a game. Apparently pretty good. I haven't played, but Ikuyo recommended. And the music is awesome. I like it. Hello there. Now this is gonna be something else. Maybe. What is this? Wait, you're not capturing? Come on. Why not? No, you don't want to capture? Okay, it's fine. They're gonna open it again. OBS, no. Why do we do this? There you go. Cool. Alright, I need to set up cheat engine. One. Now the other one. But although there's kind of a line. I guess it's not bad. I could just skip it. Oh god, this game. Alright, hang on. Now, what happens if I... Did I put it like this? Did I do this? I just feel like something's going on. Yeah, I guess I did that. Well, whatever. If it gets annoying, I'll change it. So I need to remember how to use this emulator. So that's gonna be the first. Oh, Mike. What happened? Okay, there you go. It'll take me a little bit, and I also need to remember how to use cheat engine and all that shit. That's also gonna take a bunch. So yeah, okay. Current. I need to get HP. Let's start with that. There's always just one good way to get HP. It's right at the beginning. We're gonna speed up a little bit. I'm going to avoid speed up for a little bit though. Like at the beginning of the stream, I guess. But then eventually I'm probably gonna switch to like a soundtrack or something. And mute the game. We'll see. I do want to hear a little bit of the game, because I haven't heard these sounds in a while. So I need a 2-byte, 100. What? Good. And then I need to get damage. Now it's a 95. And that's my initial memory. And so then with that I can recalculate everything using this. Yeah, and that's probably correct. General battle, body parts, yeah, that's good. Let's see, at least items. because this is very important for this. Awesome. Got everything I need. Okay. Now what? Now I want to go to Seginus, I guess. Yeah, I have one for Seginus. I was doing some stuff on Spica too. Let's go to Seginus. I probably need to open a lot of spreadsheets. So 100% has never been routed like properly, or no, it has never been routed at all. There has been just ideas about what to do about handle. It's very complicated to route this thing because there's too many things you need to think about. But the most important part, or the hardest, I guess, is getting the text. You gotta get every single tech. And that means you need to get hit a lot. That is the biggest problem. Just getting hit over and over by different enemies. And so this would take infinite time if I just try every single thing. So I'm gonna go a little bit improv. Like, I don't think I'm gonna stop that much or as much as I want, because otherwise I'll be here for forever. So at least I can do that. Area 1, I'm definitely not getting anything on area 1 because of my low stats. So yeah, we're gonna start just leveling up body and legs. So Seginus, we're probably gonna go for 2 different kicks. Let me check. Yeah, so it's 3 kicks. Can do 2 back. So 2 right on the back, and then 1 left from the front. Should do it. Definitely don't want that. It's gonna be late, I think. Oh no, because it's a step. Makes sense. I think this does it. Yeah. Now the only bad part about this is an S, right? Yeah. But doing text on Seginus is like unreliable. Because it breaks free most of the time. Or not most of the time, but enough times to be unreliable. So I'm not a fan of that. That is the only Seginus, right? Yeah, that's the only Seginus we fight. So everything on the Seginus fight. Okay, so back suplex, we can get that later. That's fine. Brainbuster, we're probably gonna get on Kit Alpha. Or a Men in Black. Body Slam can also be on Kit Alpha. A Neck Throw. I could get it on Castor just because Castor does it like a million times. It's gonna be very late though. Otherwise, it's gonna be bait. One option is to bait one attack from Sejanus, but that's gonna leave me on lower HP. I don't know if I want to do that. Again, we only have like 100 HP at the beginning. And I do want to save. Now, also, there is a safe spot there, so maybe it's not that bad. To at least get one attack. His neck throw, body slam are on pairs. Let me check something. Every time it looks like I'm not doing anything, I'm actually looking at spreadsheets. Dogs. So neck throw is 1, body slam is 1, yeah. Or you can get a brain buster if you want. It's not a bad idea, actually. Okay, you know what? Where is this? Because at least on normal, it's guaranteed that you won't die on 1. I could even get back suplex if I want. Although that takes a lot. No, actually that's a bad idea. I don't want to get back suplex here. How do you turn around? Such a cheater. You don't have the right to do guard from there. So I guess just taking one shot, whatever it is. Okay, brain buster. Actually, kind of bad. Definitely not the one I want, but... And then I can just do this. And the only difference here is that I can use the capsule. It's still gonna be an A. It's not an S. Which can be bad in terms of, like, I want recoveries for sure. So that's a possibility. If I get body slam or neck throw, I can do stuff, like different stuff later. That'll be really the only benefit. Oh, this probably deserves a note. Let's see. Thanos. Okay, so Xenos 1 has the optional 1 attack. Okay, I don't lose anything. It only costs the time it will be to take this save state. I mean, this save capsule, whatever. Like here, we need to go here. It is some time, it's like 10 seconds, but it's about the same time it would take you to do just a normal recovery. Then there's Clone Man here, but I'm moving Clone Man to area 4. You need to beat every single clone at least once for handle. 1 second. So yeah. So we're just gonna ignore this fucker. And then I need to get an item here, right? The razor is not mandatory. I usually get it. It's kind of a tradition at this point. Like, I'm not even that sure it saves time at all. It's just that you're relatively close here. Definitely not there. I'm not even 100% sure we were getting this. Let me check items. Unless there's like an offensive answer or something like that. Which I don't remember. There is. Okay. That's the only reason why we're going here then. Yeah. The razor is optional. The enhancer, you really want it. Gotta remember my strats. I don't remember my strats. Nope. What's the other strat? A running jump? Something like there, I think. No? I mean, that works. But I almost feel like there was an angle. Just land on top. I don't remember. Well, those are details. It doesn't matter too much. Fuck you. Standing jump also works, but I don't know if I can do it on this emulator. Is it either this one or the second? Okay, it's the second one. Yeah. And it does look like a lot, but some offense enhancer saves like an entire minute. And then this one is optional. I lost my strat. Fuck you. So then spike it to on any percent we get a double S here with 2 geeks. I wonder if I can do that. That'll be awesome. If not, I'm gonna cry. Let me first do a save state of this. Why is there 2 of these? Hang on. Okay. Is that a double S? It is, okay. So that's still great. Whoa. Kinda wish this was around. Okay, I could either do that, like just 2 kicks, or I could go into text. Although I will level up text later. I think. Like eventually. And so far we have like the same number of attacks. So that's a total less. Need to register that. This is an A or S. Yeah, it's good. We need some double S's. Not getting this shit because it doesn't matter. Like on a normal run, I will get it, but here it doesn't matter. Just testing. I can get whatever I want. And then there's Pollux, which I'm probably dealing the one on area 3, I assume. Killing this one will just make Procyon harder, I think. Plus, I can't really get anything. Yeah, low kick takes forever here. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to ignore this fucker. Now this we're going to get. Defense enhancer. You never get those on any percent. But here we need them. We need to do the sacred combo. Defense enhancer and offense drainer. To learn techs. Really just the only way you can do it. How about not? Let's features for later. And then I need to take this right. Because this is Japanese. Nothing I can do about that. This is Procyon. What's the usual strat for Procyon? AT, kick, AT. Is that for an SS? Yeah, it's for a double S. So I could do alternate kicks, I guess. And then an AT. Is there anything I can get here? That's a good question. Maybe I should get the document up to when I look at it too much. Yeah, it is kind of that. Maybe around there. You can see what I'm seeing. More or less. Okay, so Procyon is HP4. I mean, I could get one hit by Procyon for free just because there's a capsule after this. There's the possibility of neck throw. The kicks are good. I'm always a fan of the kicks. Neck throw, brain buster, head crush won't happen, and side throw probably not that great here, right? Side throw, it's 3 times. Yeah, that's not great. It's mostly for the possibility of neck throw. Like if I don't get it on Seginus, you know. The side throw is kind of hard to get. We're probably gonna get on Susma. We have to get on Susma. Holy shit. I mean, that's not bad because we're gonna spend like an hour on Susma. Like, but yeah, that kind of sucks actually. It wouldn't be bad to get at least one here, and then maybe let's see. It's free on Susma, just one time. Um, yeah, yeah, that should be alright, I think. So it would be mostly for neck throw. Maybe get a kick if I want, but the kick is not that important. Like there's gonna be side kicks later. Sosma has some. So low side kick would be the good one to get. Otherwise I would need one on Castor. Or like Buddha. Kinda impressed that I'm probably missing something here, like bait. No, bait is high side, okay. Yeah, so sidekicks need to be either on Buddha or here. Okay, that's kind of important actually. So let's check the damage first. And I might need to put music because there's some annoying sounds in my house. You cannot hear them because of the noise gate and noise suppression, but I can hear them and they suck. How was this? AT, right? And then I think it's just a normal kick. So we're gonna start left. Never mind. So yeah, I would probably take that, but I want to check damage first. Then now we right, and now another AT. Is that enough? It's not. How's your HP, friend? Enemy 7. Fuck you. Oh, why? Oh no. That is so sad. He's like so close. Like I'll get it from one kick here, but that won't give me the SS. Wait, what? Oh, I freeze it. Never mind. Yeah, 63. That's too much. Yeah, A. Without that fucking kick at the end, that is a double S. Sucks. So what the fuck are we doing instead? I could do a running headlock, but it also won't be complete. Like, go back here. I mean, I don't think a running headlock will do this damage. It's almost complete, but I guess it could be. We'll see. Okay. It's probably like really close, and it's a double S. So that's pretty cool. And I got hit once, I think, because I learned something or not. Let's check. Yeah, so that's one thing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, why not? So it will be middle kick times 2, AT plus running headlock. Now the question is this running headlock, did that level up? That's very important. It didn't. Fuck. Why, dude? It was so close. Like, they usually level up when they're really close to the end. You don't actually need a full power bar to level up most of the time. But I guess sometimes. Yeah, no, there's no way I can wait there. So that kind of sucks, but at least it works. Like, for a double S, because that's the thing. I want double S's. Even though I'm losing one AT, it's probably alright. I don't think it's like the end of the world. I better take a double S than one AT up. That is probably fine. Let's go back to this. So left first. Yeah, and I should actually just take any hit, I think. Like I... Mm. It's rough. Right next. Yeah, because this is pretty good, for instance. I mean, side throw is not great. But the good part is guarded. Who else gives neck throw? Neck throw is the only thing I'm carrying right now. Fade. Barely does it, though. And Castor. Yeah, I guess I could get it on Castor. I'm just a little bit afraid of the armbar. But the good thing is Castor is right between two safe spots. So in that sense, it's probably alright. I would say. I don't think it's that big of a deal getting there. And yeah, if I can get that there, that's actually good. Another one. You love that shit. Now the question is, with all these hits, oh fuck you. Seriously? Okay, so it's not even guaranteed. Not even guaranteed. Yeah, then you gotta be. Holy shit. Yeah, and all of this is only because I've been leveling both legs. Another possibility is like do just one leg on this fight, and maybe that guarantees either 2 ATs or I don't know. I actually wanted that. No, I'm not routing with awesome. 1 in 256. You don't route with those. It's a grab. Can't believe I actually want to get grab. 66. Yeah, no, that's still RNG territory. I can get away with this if I do a running headlock on a spike. I think. What is this noise? It's just people talking outside. Can I get away with that? Yeah, I just don't know. Let me think a little bit. Is that'll be instead of a kick? Kicks are pretty good so far, but then we're gonna run into trouble on Seginus. Holy shit! I almost don't want to route this like completely scripted because my any percent is really scripted. But I don't know if I can script this as much as I want, unless I just repeat the any percent strats. But I don't think I can do that. Guess I could do two ATs, one kick instead. I could also do two running headlocks, but it kind of stinks because I'm losing like opportunities. Let me check the difference on my ATs and my kicks first. Like yeah, 56. I guess I could do three ATs and one kick. I wonder if that gives me a double S. Yeah, you just love side throw. That's one. My one kick. And then I need two more side throws. I mean arm throw. That's an AT. Arm throw. This is a kick. I already got that one. And then this 46, this should kill? Yeah, okay. Is it a double S? It is, even with hits. Okay, I'll take that. We take those. So... Okay, so for Seginus, I am getting attack on Seginus, no problem. I probably need to finish with an AT, I assume. Like, if I finish with a kick, it's probably not a double S. I could check. I might check. So the double S, that's pretty good. Okay, so we're getting attack on Seginus. So that's either neck throw, body slam, right? Yeah. Or that's it, because if I get a brain buster, I level it up, but it's not that big of a deal. Like brain buster is gonna be 3 until like the end. Oh, well, then it's kind of good, I guess. There's less brain busters on Kit Alpha. I'm probably doing Kit Alpha, but I'm not entirely sure. Who else does it? There's only Men in Blacks, but that's barely happening. It's a bar, right? Guess I can get it there then. Yeah, I see your spiral. Yeah, okay, so then... Yeah, because there's nothing later. It's just Men in Black. It's still not bad. So... Yeah, we're getting Brainbuster then. Like... Okay, so this is... One time... 3 times. Gotta remember that shit then. Then there's nothing on Spica. I could try to get a hook. Like I'm still gonna get hooks later, but let's see. This one is McBuda. Sarges. Sarges is good hooks too. Corcoroli. The upper hook is boring. Castor. The good thing about Spica is a guaranteed hook, you know? So maybe I should get at least one, now that I think about it. And then hook is always one, upper hook and mid hook, yeah. Yeah, you know what? Should try to get... I should check on that. Like if I maintain my double S, because that's the important part. Getting hit, but maintain the double S, which usually is fine if you do a guard. I am actually streaming, right? I always have this fear that I'm actually not streaming. Okay, I am. Good. Okay, so then this would be mid hook. Okay, if it doesn't have a 1, then it's on first try. Upper hook. Okay, I'll check on that. Let me save this like around here. And let's check. I don't have Spica 1. I have for any percent, which is the same. Yeah, okay. So what was this? Arm throw, left kick. I need to get hit like immediately then. Look at that, upper hook. Yeah, it's free. Like Sejanus won't kill me with 90. Now, is that a double S? That's no, it's not. Really? Just one hit, that's all it takes? Fuck you. It will be with a running headlock, which is not bad, but then my kicks will suck for later. Because area 1 is like the big moment to start getting some kicks. Not the biggest area, but you at least get something out of it. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. I'm thinking. Like, the only good part is the running headlock will level up. And that's kind of cool. Let's go to Spike 2. And check that. This one is just 2 kicks. I think. Yeah. Please double this. Okay. That's great. So we can take a hit on Spike 2. And that might give me... That will give me a hook. If it's upper hook, it's better. If it's middle hook, it's alright. You still get upper hook later on like Sarjas. Sarjas or Mekbuda, even Castor, but the Castor one, there's like a lot of kicks too. Probably don't want to spend that much time on Castor. So that's great. That is great. And go back here. And then Hunter kills you with a fucking katana. It doesn't actually kill you. Now, HP. I can either use this shit or not, depending on my HP. What do we have on Area 2? There's either no fights, or you could fight a Mekbuda. Which I don't actually think, like, what it does. So we'll go until that part, and then probably check on stats. Yeah. Where's the other Mekbuda in terms of saves? Let's see. It actually doesn't matter, because it's still before Men in Black. And it's on a better position in terms of save. Yeah, you know what? Let's leave it on 3, I think. Yeah, it's fine. I think it's fine. We're gonna accelerate here a little bit. We don't fight Gamesa because we're gonna fight one on Area 5 regardless. I think it's this one. Yeah. So this is the McBuddha. Oh, hang on. If we fight the other one, we need to fight a Muffred. What Muffred I'm fighting? I guess I'm fighting the one on area 7. Totally forgot about Muffred. The fucking horse sucks. Yeah, I don't even have it here. Need enemy database. Muffred is decent for uppercuts. Although that's probably gonna be on Clone Man. So body slam, head crutch. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff, but I just don't see myself fighting one. There's another chance to side throw. That's good.
That wasn't meant to happen.
Yo, what's going on? Awesome. Yo, Alexa, thank you so much. I'm overcome with emotion. Thank you for 6 aeons. Subbing to this wretched channel. So there is side throw. These two things, I'm probably like, yeah, this one is amazing. That bridge suplex, armbar. It's probably not bad to get it on. Hang on. Armbar is always 7, right? I was 6. Okay, so it doesn't matter. And then the other one is bridge suplex is always 1. As far as I know. These are pretty bad. Yeah, Muffred looks kind of bad. I'm probably just moving it to 7. I might even erase it. Because that fight kind of sucks. Okay, so I don't have to worry about Muffred. How's the routing going? It's fine. It's hard. I'm holding myself as much as I can to don't waste time on unnecessary things. Because I need to accept that I won't be able to completely script this category. Unlike any percent, which is ultra scripted. In terms of like what I do inside fights. Thank you for the boost. But here I have to react. It's probably gonna look more like a PSO run. In that sense. It actually lets you input more days. That was true. You get more days to complete the thing. And then here, getting offensive answer. And fire shot, why not? I think it's this one. Nope. It's this one then. I always fail this one. Oh, you're right in the entrance. Poison shot. We avoid this on any percent, but poison shots are good for reducing defense and attack of enemies. So it will come handy. And then the dead pit. You actually fall there and it's a game over. And silly developers make it so the camera will change just as you get to the bridge. So 99% of people actually die there on their like first playthrough. And usually speedrunners, if they don't stop. And by speedrunners I mean like me. No one else. No, I take that back. Actually, Annie Mausers also talk about that on her run. Fuck you. Fuck you again. I'm dead. I'm not dead, but I might die. Oh, fuck you. Come on, do your thing. Do the cool strat where you bonk into the wall. There's no consistent way to do that strat. Because you can do this, but then it might get you here. Okay. I'm here, getting to the bend. And transform into a different character. Cool. Who is this guy? Okay, so there's a McBuddha here, which I'm probably gonna take because he's I think it's an easy advantage. Although advantages doesn't matter too much at this point in the game. Yeah, now that I think about it, I really need to delay fights. Like every fight I can delay, I should delay it. Because yeah, because on area 7, let's say, if I get a Mafred on area 7, I can get an advantage with 5 power bars, and that's like an insta-kill. So yeah, makes a lot of sense. So here's the McBuddha. So I can either fight it here or on the next part, I guess. It doesn't have a lot of HP, which is great. I mean, it still has decent HP. No, it's actually kind of high for right now. That will only change... It will change Men in Black. But it's probably still my best shot. Because otherwise it's gonna be between Men in Black 1 and 2. Also, that one takes more time. Okay, so... Let's save here. 5. McBuddha. Yeah, just McBuddha. And I need to get a timer up. All right, let's see this. Okay, so McBuddha does mid hook a lot of the time. There's some kicks. Yeah, the high side will never get it. But these two are actually kind of good. Like, if I can get low kick here, that's kind of great, because otherwise I need to get it on Castor. I guess Dube, but Dube might never happen. So, low side, it's probably really good to get on either Procyon or McBuddha, I would say. Otherwise, I'm waiting for Castor. And it doesn't do it that much. Now, this also doesn't happen that much, considering this punches. So probably the best moment is Procyon. Okay. And then I have hooks and punches. Techniques. Probably not spending time. Body slam, I get on Kit Alpha probably. Orca Curly, yeah. Heal a driver. Heal a driver is... Does Kit Alpha do Peter Driver? Yeah, on low HP. So either get it there or here. Well, that's interesting. Because anyhow, I'm probably not gonna get a double list here. Like, no matter what, but I'm not sure. What's after this? Men in Black 1. Pollux is first. There's no save station in between. There's a save station. I guess there is one. If I do Pollux on the way back. Jesus. Now, Pilot Driver might kill me. Okay, so I need to start the fight. Because this guy takes more time to do power bar. Yeah. Four. It's like 2 more seconds. One. Points. Okay, it's like 2.6 seconds. I got the spreadsheet. Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be hard to remember that sheet. Thank you. Okay, so it's 2 point something. How much does it take for the bar? Like 3 point something seconds. So I think it's still worth it to get an advantage here, it seems. Interesting. Okay. I'm a fan. You can also fail and get a surprise attack. That's not what I want. That's the kick I did last time, or not? Hang on. Yeah.
Huh.
25 HP. Okay, that's pretty good HP so far. Like, a kick will kill it here. Escape. The peak. I think those guard step. So the next one will be a step. We're gonna take one attack here. Yeah. So whatever this is. So that's pretty good, for instance. So then here I have a couple options. Could do another kick. I think this is step. Oh no, it's a guard. Okay. So it's guard, step, guard. That is a nest. Okay, so I need an AT, I guess.
Huh.
Is that a double S? Okay, so that's a double S. All right. Let's go back.
Huh. Huh.
That's interesting. Less kicks. Yeah, because the only bad thing about trying to get Pilot Driver here is that this guy is pretty slow. Like, it takes a whole lot to do attacks. I could get lucky on a Man in Black for Pilot Driver, but I don't know. What about Arm Lock Throw? That on Susma? Okay, that's gonna be on Susma. That's no problem. So I guess, yeah. Hmm. Because this seems pretty guaranteed. Too. Also 53. I wonder if I can get away with a tackle. Okay, that's scary. That can happen sometimes. Even if you match. So if that happens, I probably need to react to something else. I don't think I can get away with a tackle. Yeah. Tackle formula sucks. Alright, so it's either running headlock AT. So it's advantage. Running headlock AT. Otherwise, it's like kick AT, maybe? Yeah, it's kick AT. Okay. And the second one can be a kick. Because it's gonna step. And then I finish with an AT to get the... Okay, so that's a punch. Here's the thing. If I see it's gonna do a punch, what is the punch of this guy? Your punch... It can be a mid hook. Or an upper hook. That's actually very good. If I don't get it on Spica. Yeah, for instance that. If I do get it on Spica, then here I need to react to, like, maybe get a Pilot Driver. Although, I don't know if it's even good to get it this early. Because I might get unconscious. I should check that, actually. Because maybe I'm just, like... Yeah, okay. So, that's the other option. And is this double S? Yeah, okay, good. So double S, MK times 2 plus 80. Okay, let's check Pilot Driver. It just takes forever. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole lot of damage. You get it first try, but... Like, I'm not dead here because of the Mech AI is completely fucked up. So it actually doesn't attack you here. I don't know if always, but at least most of the time. But you're still waiting out the entire unconsciousness part. And then it sucks. So no, I'm not getting it here. That's a no thanks. It's also a whole lot of damage. That on hard or ultimate, it's a like it kills you on one shot. Okay, so then so Procyon. We're supposed to get on Procyon these two. Okay, so MSK, low kick, next throw. I can get one shot at side throw, but I'm never gonna get the complete side throw. Where is it? Here. Yeah, side throw almost doesn't matter because I'll get it on one since three. So I won't even count on getting side throw here. We're getting side throw somewhere else. That on Susma? Yeah, we're getting on Susma. It's fine. So fuck that. Instead, Brain Buster can happen. It's unlikely, but it can happen. Yeah, this fucking 60% sucks. So next throw, Brain Buster, okay. Which is 3. Okay, and then McBuddha will be... Yeah, McBuddha is complicated. It's upper hook, mid hook, okay, same kicks, low side kick, and that's it because I'm not doing grapples. Okay, and if I happen to get a punch, I'll get mad. We don't want that. We're gonna hook. Let's put this in a different order. Upper hook. Actually, you know what? I think upper hook should be first to follow the game's order. I'm going from up to down. So upper hook, middle hook. Best case scenario, you get on speak and Buddha immediately. Probably won't happen. And then you have low sides. Could happen on Procyon McBuddha too. That's cool. Low side is the most important one because it's hard to get it later. There isn't a whole lot of low sides. Yeah, Castor and Due. Those were the ones. Due will never happen, I think. 5% is so low. So probably important. I think the important ones can highlight somehow. Or let's actually like highlight like that. Make it bold. And then the other one, I guess, neck throw. One of these fuckers. Fade. The sword does have a lot of neck throw. It's not that bad if you don't get it. I think it's relatively alright if I miss it. I don't think it's terrible. Unlike low psychic. That one's it hurts a little bit more. Just one bar, no items. Okay, good. Yeah, and on this one, I also kind of need to memorize HP. That sucks. And do math while I play the game, because with these different outcomes, my level would be slightly different on different parts. So let me check on the HP. I'm almost sure it is... Like, I have it correctly here. Yeah, 161. Yeah, so that's correct. Fight me. And even take its time after that. Bugger. What's gonna be different is my level, because this fucker will give me some level. And it gives me HP. How many levels of HP is that? Holy shit. It's 2 levels of HP, that sucks. I hate this pick. It kind of makes sense, because the pick actually has a lot of HP, and that's why it gives me a lot of experience on HP. Holy fuck. Right? I think that's the case. I just need to check. No. Definitely not that one. It's just one? Oh no, that's overall level. 5. It's 2 levels, okay, yeah. It's always one less because it starts on 0. That means Men in Black 2, Men in Black 1 will have a bunch of HP. Well, there's really no other place where I can put McBuddha. Honestly, because where you run out of McBuddhas, there's no other McBuddhas later. McBuddha is the peak, by the way. That's their name. What? I finished the game. I thought I had a save for after. No, I guess not. Whatever. And yeah, for Hando, you need to kill every single hybrid. At least once. Because that's how Hando works. Because yeah, the objective of Hando is you want to get all the things that remain that are like unlockable until like on post game, you know. So for instance, it's not like get maximum level, because that's actually impossible. That's like max percent if you want. At least not on the game. You have to get on post game. And max percent would be like 500 hours or so. Maybe. So that is not a thing. But Hando, all the things that remain for post game are ticks and hybrids. Because post game is survival. So it's like a string. You play a survival game where you fight every single hybrid. And then yeah, it's just that, like, it's a gauntlet of fighting every single hybrid. And you start with no items, but you get items as you progress. Okay, so but you won't get every single hybrid on the gauntlet. You will only get all the hybrids that you fought on your playthrough. So for instance, on any percent we skip a bunch, we don't get those on the gauntlet if you do like a survival after any percent, like a victory lap or whatever. So you need to kill each one at least one time, and that adds a bunch of fights to any percent. And actually, you don't even need to kill them. You just need to fight them, because you can erase them, meaning escape from the fight. But that costs an item. Then I coffee 500 hours. Yeah, like I haven't even got max percent like ever. My highest percent file has everything except defense to the maximum. Because when you reach maximum stats on everything but defense, because of how the formula works, if you start getting more defense at that point, it's actually detrimental. The more defense you get, the more offense the enemies get, and offense scales better than defense. And so you're actually gonna get more damage if you level up defense at that point. And so the file that I have with the highest percent has roughly low defense actually, which it doesn't matter really, because you just don't get hit anyways. Because if you get hit, you're gonna die anyways. It doesn't matter if it, like the last boss. The formula scales bad, but it's already like the last boss deals like 2,000 damage or 3,000 damage. It will instead do 5,000 damage, but you never get more than 3,000. Like your HP doesn't reach that level, so it doesn't really matter. But this game's weird. You can tell that developers didn't like test this game until the highest level. Definitely not, or at least not a whole lot. Like they just checked that it was like alright. Oh, this is the long skip. That's the slow one. Okay, I'm still getting it. Yeah, that skip is harder than it looks, because Mafrid, the horse, the meat horse, has a like insanely big trigger. Every hybrid has a trigger around it that triggers the fight, and every single trigger is different. There's no rules, like literally no rules on which trigger is bigger than other. Like two hybrids of the same kind might have different triggers. They just manually put every trigger on every hybrid, and that one's pretty big. So then I need to fight Pollux here, Because this is the last Pollux in the game. If I don't fight it here, I'm done. Kando, impossible. Invalid run. I should get a save like before getting to the fight. Six. Pollux. Yeah, and depending on my HP, like how good my HP looks here, I can fight it on the way back, but I probably want to fight it here on the way up. And I cannot get an advantage here. So HP is 153. Okay, not that high. Lower than me, actually. Awesome. No, that's my HP. Never mind. No, it's 200. Oh my god, it's so much, actually. 230, Jesus. I wonder if it's better to fight this before then. That is quite a lot. I forgot that some early monsters scale their HP like very differently. Now the only thing I worry is that if I fight it before, I'm still gonna change Procyon. It might not matter. In any case, let's like try this fight and see how it goes. Because maybe it's alright. I can try to get kicks here. Oh yeah, Pollux also has the low sides. And low kick, but low kick I'm probably getting it after. Okay. So this would be low kick, MSK, LSK. So there's low kick, and if you're lucky, you're gonna get that on first try. $57, and I got one hit. I guess I could try to get a couple more hits. Let me check first if this gives the less. No, it's a single S. So the last thing should probably be a running headlock. And bait one attack. I guess I can do running headlock immediately. So 145. Does it matter? I want to check this attack first. Oh, really? This fucker has a lot more defense. Hmm. What do I do then? 2 kicks instead? Again, it almost doesn't matter how much I script this, because all of this is gonna change in a normal run, probably. Because it kind of depends on what things I have. And so the reality is, I should measure my damage in such a way that I always finish with a tech. Because that's usually what gives the double S. Also, techs early just kind of guarantee double S, but no. Yeah, you already got that RNG, right?
Huh.
108th. Yeah, it just doesn't get a whole lot of damage from the back. Let's check if an AT finish does it.
Huh.
It doesn't. So the real important part seems to be that, just because I usually get the single S on the rank when I finish with a kick. So I need to do math during the run to finish with techs. And why do I want a double S? That's because any rank that is not S or double S doesn't give anything. Then an S gives you recovery items, which is actually fine. But I can get those with chests. But the double S gives me good items. It can also give me recoveries, but also any other item. And I definitely want those. Those are especially useful. Yeah, so middle kick plus ATs plus running headlock, whatever you want, but you gotta finish with that. To guarantee the double S. And then at least I don't level hit point again. That's good. Thanks. That's the one stat I never want to level up. I don't want to get that. Let me go back here, actually. Oh, how much do you have? 230. Okay. Okay, so that's 60. 150. I shouldn't take in that. And I can finish with an 80 after this, I think. Yeah, I want this attack. Yeah. Can't believe I need to do maths on the stream. The 100% is gonna be all that all the time. It's gonna be rough. And then I believe there's an item here that I need to get. Renewal complete. Let's see. Defense enhancer. There is a defense enhancer and offense drainer. Okay. Where are those? Renewal room after Avis is the defense enhancer, so this should be the drainer. Is it this one? It is, look at that. I was lucky because I don't know that one in particular by heart. Yeah, let's go. Good. That part takes forever. On real time. And then here I might just get every recovery item, because these ones take, like, they're pretty fast to get. I am getting at least the yellow one. I think I'm getting 3 because there's like 3 on the way. And of course, ice shot. There's a hearing gun here. That's one of my favorite things about this game. You have a fucking Hurricane shot. Like, what do you mean I can shoot Hurricanes? How does that even work? Wait, I didn't need it, the other one. Right? I grab an extra one. Although, in terms of recoveries, I'm probably gonna have to route recoveries again. Like recovery items. Life chargers. Because I need to see how many I need on the big fights. That's why I'm not like getting every single chest. So this is the ring razor. Right? Yeah. And what's the other one? Was it a life charger? Yes, a life charger. Okay, so that's not bad, but I won't get it here. This one I will get it because it's faster. And there's one here too, right? No? What's the renewal room? Oh, is this after Men in Black? Strainer. No, it's defense enhancer. Renewal room after Hull with Avis. Far left. Charger. Arch Hull. For a ramp with Kevin cutscene. I think this is after elevator. I might be wrong, but this is definitely not here. But the other one is not a renewal run. This is not the Avis. I mean, this is one Avis, but this means the other Avis. Yeah. This is before Kevin. Okay. So then this is after Main Black one. Okay. I think. I'm like 80% sure. Yeah, because Men in Black is right here. So yeah. I don't really know if I need a Men in Black. I mean, I probably... There is some good text on Men in Blacks, but... Okay, 1 second. So... Back Spinky, I can get it somewhere else. Not on Susma, though. Could be on Bade. Who has back blow? I didn't put back. Oh no, he's here. Men in Black 2. Okay, so I might get one. Brainbuster. I could grind it on this. I'm probably okay. Subaru, right? It's probably gonna be Subaru, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's no problem. Pilot driver. I'm thinking on Kit Alpha. It's low HP, but like, do I have another chance? Tomahawk. That's so unlikely. It's so hard to get. Bridge suplex. Probably gonna be on Susma. Yeah. Armbar. Armbar is also Susma. Yeah. Armlock throw. Also Susma. But I need a lot of those. It's 5. It's not that bad to get it. Pendulum flip. I need to think where I'm gonna get that. And then headbutt, of course. Headbutt's probably on Kid Alpha then. Good thing is I can always move. Like, I have Men in Blacks until fucking area 7. So I'm definitely not thinking on this Men in Black in particular, but I'm just thinking like what technique would be decent to get, maybe. So in any case, let's make a side stick here. Men in Black 1. And this guy has 161. That's awesome. That's really not a whole lot. Lovely. Yeah, that's the HP Men in Black 2 normally has on any person. Good. Okay, so if it is a punch, there's really no use for punches, right? Upper punch. No, you start with upper and mid punch, right? Yeah. Holy shit. Mid uppercut. I'm getting that on Molly fine. Yeah. Okay, so if it is a punch, I'm not getting the punch. Like, fuck you. I might as well just grab here then. Okay, maybe not. I'm surprised he's not doing... Oh, he is doing it. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a great idea. Getting text this early doesn't seem like the best idea. The first one is a guard, right? Yeah, okay, so... First will be... this. Never mind that. That is good. Level up buddy already. Oh. Go again. Second attack can be a kick. because of the step. $52, yeah. And now I can finish with an 80. Yeah, it works exactly like any percent, but for many black 2 instead of 1. Now, this is a lot of HP. Holy shit. So middle kick. You might get low kick. So the only things I want to get here are low kick. Like, it's the only thing I would bet for. And I guess middle uppercut if you want, but no, I'm just evading. Okay, so just low kick. Low kick is the only thing at this point that I can aim to get. Oh, look at that. That'd be amazing if this was a run. So here, I think it's where the enhancer is. Okay, it's not that one. Please be this one. Otherwise I'm gonna cry. It's not! What do you mean it's not? Where is it? Where is it? Fuck. What? No, it's not here. Of course it's not. No, never mind. It's later. It's later. No, I know where it is. I know where it is. Promise. It's above Naos. Alright. And then we can do a TIS jump here. Let's see if I still remember how to do this. Was it like this? No, it wasn't like that. No. What was the... No. There you go. Oh, come on. I was pretty good at this at some point. Ah. Please. Just give it to me. Well, that works too. Okay. Oh no, it's the president. Goodbye, president. I'm fine with that. Just throw the president. Okay, here is where it should be. One of these. Is it you? No. Is it you? Yeah. Nice. Is this running on N64 because it has very nice graphics? No. Exactly because of that, it's not an N64. It's just for X64, the emulator. Yeah, you won't see these good graphics on N64. Although, if you get a pretty good capture card, you can actually play on high resolution this game. It has a high resolution mode, and it would look almost as good as this if you have a good capture card and if you pause the game. Like if you only look at individual frames, because the high resolution of this game cuts frames really bad. Like it's the worst frame rate ever. It just doesn't work. We actually banned it. It's banned from the leaderboard because it's slightly faster, because it cut frames. You know, like it actually chops frames from the gameplay, and because of that it's a tiny bit faster, but it's such a degenerate thing that we as of me, I decided that we shouldn't allow that shit, because you would play 5 minutes with that and then you'll get a headache because of how bad the frame rate is. And so I decided to not allow that degenerate strategy on speedruns as a healthy measure for runners. And I'm the only runner, so. But I do it for the runners of tomorrow. Yeah, there is some games that are like that. There is a chance there is some skips with that on this one, but it's really just, it's so horrible. Like really, so fucking horrible. So at least if is anything like that is discovered ever, it won't be by me. So we're just ignoring stuff here. Many enemies. That sound that you hear, it's a respawner of enemies. Each respawner has, how many enemies here? 10? Or 8? I don't remember, on area 3. But you actually don't need to kill any of them. What was the title of this guy? He was like Secretary of Defense, something like that, I think. And he's just teasing me, telling me I cannot save the world. And the president, I guess. Okay, it's not that one. Is it the second one? No? Okay, never mind. Wait, there's nothing here? Are we sure about this? Men in Black 2, Defense and Answer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, there's nothing here. Okay, so Men in Black 2 is here. Which, by the way, is optional. And it might be worth it to skip it on handle. We never do it on any percent because it's like it doesn't change anything on the boss, and it takes about the same time to skip than to just do the fight. But on Hando, it might change stuff. 9 black 2. Do a quick check. Actually, no. I want to get some items to do some stuff faster. Get rid of levels. These. Let's just get a fucking iron shot. SP. Okay, 197. I get HP. Okay. Yeah, the question is how much this changed Kevin. That is the skip. It actually doesn't take that long, but I also got lucky there. Being able to input 2 shots. That's a unsafe strat. The safe strat is you only do 1 shot and then circle and then the other and so on. But it might be a good idea to skip it on handle. Oh. Is he there? Yeah, look, he's there. He's on the panel. I had no idea about that. Had no idea that was a thing. Okay, I'm gonna mute the game a little bit because I want to speed up this part, and you don't want to hear this. Speed it up. Sadly, there's not really I don't have a shortcut for that. I have a shortcut for the sound menu, and then I can put mute, but it's not as fast as it would be on Dolphin. Okay, so here, let's do this here. 3. Okay. So, what is this HP? 239. 239. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's pretty close to the 20%. Skipping Men in Black 2, of course. What's my strat for this? AT? Yeah, we start with an AT, okay. Let's check, like, how the any percent strat works here. If it works. He has 13 HP. So he will die from a kick, I assume. Yeah, okay, so that's still fine. And I feel like you might wonder why I'm doing this, why I'm being so cheesy with the boss. This boss is really hard and really dangerous, and if you try to fight it, you're gonna get hit a lot, and it takes a lot of time because it can recover too. It sucks, and that's why we cheese it. That said, is there anything interesting I can get from this guy? Kevin Young. Upper hooks. I can get that later. Mid hooks, uppercut, not really. Low kick is not bad, but I can also get that later. Like on any Men in Black. The front kicks are not bad. Oh no, I get that on Capella. Probably. Oh, which means I can get Pillar Driver on Capella too. Okay. Head Crutch is not bad, but also not that important. Can get on Cockeroli too. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't think it's a good idea to get anything on this guy. Okay, and with a little bit more HP, I might still be able to do this quick heal if I use my second flame shot. Because there's not that many uses to that second flame shot. So I think it's fine. I don't know. Like the extra many black it's still gonna do something else later. Let's see how my HP is here. Hit point 11. Okay, hang on. And then after this we get another Men in Black. Okay, so HP 11. Seriously? That stinks. Oh, fuck you. Really?
Huh.
86. Is this a guard? It is. Okay. Fuck you. Yeah, because I've been doing this for a while to this fucker. Yeah, this fight doesn't sound like a great idea. Can't believe I actually need to do the skip, maybe. I can't believe maybe. Maybe not that unsafe to do 2 hits. Yeah, and he sometimes just starts to walk. On 80% is also about like it's not just about like about just skipping the fight, because technically you will always save time on this chunk of the game on 80% if you skip it. The main problem is you will reach the next Men in Black with very low level, and I'm not talking about your overall level. I'm talking about like the level of your attacks, and so you won't do that much damage, and then the next one has more hit points. But here I'm actually like I'm kind of good on skill levels. Yeah, like I have a fucking 8 AT. Arm throw. And this fight, it's it's probably gonna take a lot to. No. I didn't took that long. 13 seconds. It's really not a whole lot. The fight takes like a minute on 80%. Here it's probably a whole lot more. Eh. It's as well double S. Like a free double S that you can get. Yeah, it was about a minute. I gotta go extremely fast. I'm going too fast. I'm lost. Okay. It should be here. There you go. Yeah, fucking turbo of this simulator is so fucking fast. He needs to get naked first. He can't fight before that. 264. $239. Okay. But I have 2 bars. Interesting. That is legit interesting. He doesn't want to get blood on his nice sweet. Yeah, makes sense. Come on. Oh, I'm so bad at this game. Just gotta grab it. That means I can go for a running headlock if I want. Now here's the problem. Oh no, that's not a problem, I guess. He might guard this. But even with a guard... Okay, so hit point 12 instead of 11. And of course I waste my fire shot, but that fire shot is optional. Although maybe I want to save it for Polaris. Because I'm gonna need more stuff for Polaris. Yeah, I'm kinda... I think we should skip Men in Black 2. I really think so. Because then I'm still gonna have 2 power bars on the next one. Like, that's even... Yeah, that's even on any percent. Any percent, yeah. Yeah, I think we gotta do that. Jesus. Gotta practice to skip them. I almost feel like it's guaranteed to get 2 shots. Oh, fuck. Now, if that happens, I gotta think about something. I can always just reset the room, too. And I think you can do faster than that. That's just the safe strat. Running around like all those times. This is the unsafe one. It's like the TIS one. Yeah, if that happens, if I don't get a good angle, I should just reset the room, maybe. Resetting the room means exiting, and then you need to hit 3 times again. Or you can do that. Fuck. So that's the thing. And the other thing is, you also don't want to go that fast, because you might just get an advantage on this guy if you get too close. Like, that's almost an advantage. And then I still get in the fight. Now, the other thing is, getting a fight in on or out of the route, it's always a big mess because of how leveling up works. After that, your HP is all messed up. That's the only thing I like. it's scary about skipping this guy. I can always just reset here, but you, you don't want to do that. So that's about one too. Oh, come on. The sound effect of your pistol? A sci-fi squirt gun? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone says that. And that's because most people think it is a gun, but it's actually not a gun. It's a diffuser. So it's not shooting anything. That's the reason why shooting this guy doesn't work. It's because it's kind of a like electromagnetic shit. Like it diffuses robots. But a lot of people don't read that. Like the game actually tells you that, but it's like no, my gun just sucks. But it's not a gun. I hate this skip. There's a reason why I don't do this on any percent. This didn't want you shooting everyone. I mean, that too. But yeah, that's the main reason. But yeah, everyone loves at at this. But yeah, you get like these shots. These ones have like more power on them and more like a more powerful sound. And then there's this. This is the diffuser, which is just to deactivate traps. That's what the description says. What do I do? Guess I'll die. I also don't want to route two different levels. No, fuck. That was probably like 19 seconds. Still 40 seconds faster. Yeah, yeah. Alright, at least I need to get the levels. I almost want to just route with this guy in just to make it easier for me. Like it could be a first route and then I can make a different route. Because it's just the first iteration of this fucking run. What do you think, Alexa? What should I do? The big problem about skipping a fight or not is that it makes a branch on the route. Because that means a slightly different level for later on some fights. I was a fan of making routes easier. Nice. Yeah. Like I'm basically thinking about that because this will probably save time, but I'm just worried about like if I do my first route with the skip, then when I don't get the skip, I will have no idea what to do with the rest of the game. And so that means I'm probably either resetting or like fully improvising later. Because I'm still improvising here, but I'm gonna be improvising even more because I won't know the exact HP of every enemy. That is the part that sucks. So I might just kill it and use 2 flame shots, I think. Good thing it's not that hard to test the other route later because I can modify my levels. Alright then. So then I'm fighting here, so that means... Yeah, that's true. Okay, so I can also get low kick here. So it's kind of cool. Oh no, Tini to stop. Oh, this is a long one. Deserves to get beat up in my... Yeah. I mean, listen. Here's... It's funny because, you know, we... I always say we, and I'm the only one doing this shit, but whatever. I put numbers to each hybrid that is repeated. So there's a lot of hybrids that you only get like one, like Corcaroli 1. That's the name of a hybrid. There's some that you get 2, like Alcalurops 1, Alcalurops 2. But then you get Men in Black, and there's 8 of them in the run. You fight fucking 8 Men in Blacks on 80%. And technically you can skip 3 of those. The first one is this one, but on 80% is detrimental. Like the level up is actually fucked up if you skip this one. Although there might be a way to do it. And then the other 2 ones are like TIS. Or like you are really brave. And I'm like really brave. Or you even lose time because of like it's unlike this one, it's on a much smaller room, and also the guy I think has a slightly bigger trigger, so you need to run like until the guy starts walking, and that's pretty much luck. And at the end it almost takes about the same time, if not more, at least for a human with average luck. But yeah, we fight these guys a whole lot. I can still get an advantage though. Okay, that might be a good idea to time. Let's see. Okay. 12.7. With 2 shots, I guess. Took me some time. That is 12.5. No, 12.2. But I still need to shoot the thing one more time. So it's similar, but this guy won't attack me immediately. And I can start with an running headlock. I think I'm a fan of these, actually. Two shots and an advantage. Yeah, of course you would do that. Fuck you. You sucker. Yeah, if that happens, there's not a whole lot I can do about that. Sometimes they just break free. They actually break free a lot. And then an 80. Fuck you. I guess we can do another 80. No. Probably a double S with a proper ending. If not, I could just do this. Two 80s will do it from here. Yeah, it's not great. I think I have to gamble for this. I can't. He can't even take fall. This fucker. Why? Why are you like this? Punch sucks. Another take fall. Yeah, I'm starting to regret this fight. Look at that, another one. What the fuck, dude? How? What is up with your reflex? Thank you for the contribution. Maybe we do the skip. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's so hard. Now, this would actually be easier. Or not necessarily easier, but I would have more tools if I learn a technique. Because I was thinking on not learning back suplex on area 1, but maybe I want to do it. Now that I think about it. Because it actually takes a lot of time to learn, and I will get it later, no matter what. Right? Let me check. Yeah, back suplex is like any decoy grab. Turnaround. Who gets turnaround grab? Yeah, it's like guarantee on Kit Alpha. Yeah, like the biggest problem is I don't have that many tools. There's gonna be more, like 4 more Men in Blacks on Area 4, and that's gonna be before anything else. Honestly. Shit. It's also kind of a gamble. I mean, it's not a gamble. It's more of a. I'm not gambling learning, because learning it's guaranteed. It just takes some time. What is a gamble is gambling for that route. Like I already. Let's see. I have. Let me check running headlocks. So that's kind of important. So I have a running headlock guaranteed on McBuda and on Pollux. Those two could be a back suplex instead. So I could have back suplex level 2 on Men in Black 2. Because Men in Black 1 is fine. It's just 2 that has too much HP, and also like it protects like a lot. Alright, let me check that fast. First, let's go back a little bit. Good thing I know how to use this. Text. Unlock. Back suplex. to running headlock 0. And I still need to get him here, but at least it's like I don't need to do a full back suplex. I can do a turnaround. It's still alright. I think it's this. Yeah. That's a running headlock. So you see, back suplex is kind of broken, actually. That was pretty fast. Yeah, I think I think we need to do that. Fucking hell, dude. That was even an idea for any percent at some point. To get back suplex on area 1 at the cost of some seconds. And I actually routed until the end of the game, but it ended up being slower because of the time it takes to learn. Plus, it has a slower animation than other techs. So even while it had a lot of benefit on some parts, it just ended up being slower on animations. But on Hando, if you're like saving more attacks, Jesus. Okay. Jesus, that sounds so bad. I'll do a VRV. And I'll route with back suplex. Fuck it. Routing Hell. Remember Routing Hell? Routing Hell 1, Eternal Darkness? Well, welcome to Routing Hell 2, Hybrid Heaven. Okay, I'm looking for a song. Let me see how long is this one. That seems fine. Why didn't my music go all the way down? What happened here? Whatever. We'll be right back, demolishing my current route and just doing a new one. Stick around. Welcome back. That is July, because we are on July from Standards, the name of the band, and it's math rock. It's pretty good. I discovered that a little bit ago. It has an EP called Standards too. It's pretty short, but it's good. More of that, of what you hear basically. And welcome back to Poncho Stream. And the pain of routing. But it is what I like. I actually like to route. Probably what I like the most. But we're gonna go back to Seginus. Yes, fuck. I reset the game. Let's go back again. Back to area 1. Leather jacket bag, yes. Hang on. Okay, Seginus is 2 back kicks and a normal kick. Yeah. I need to decoy a grab. I think I can start with doing that. Yeah, that's what I need. Because I either do that or... hang on. I know this is silly. But it has to be silly, there's no other way to do it. Come on. There you go. Yeah, because this fucker will never do a turnaround grab. And so you see, this takes a whole lot. He will never kill you. But you need to wait until you recover. This also means I won't get a good rank here. But Soy was like that before, so it's actually fine. Yeah, right? Such a nice hybrid. Just doesn't have any techniques in the floor. Okay, I fucked up the leg. I need to check my legs. I at least want them on the same like level. Ah, fuck. Okay. 2 right, 1 left. That didn't work. There you go. Yeah, and I think this kills you on hard and on ultimate. But it's almost guaranteed. I think it's completely guaranteed that it will never kill you on normal. Yeah, it's completely guaranteed. There you go. So then, same stats, but there's this little difference. So I still go 2-2, but I unlock this. And it only costs me some seconds. Okay, so then we go to Spika 2. It's right in the fight. That kind of sucks. This is why I need to do this stuff before the fight. Always forget about that. You're an HP 0. Okay, I'm still not in the fight. I think. Yeah, okay. It's a little bit before the fight. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that. Body parts. Two, that's the same. Good. Okay, this brain buster, I got it because I got one brain. Yeah, okay. Unlock. Back. Back suplex. What's my strat for this? It's just 2 kicks. So this doesn't really change anything. Procyon also doesn't change anything. So I should just check from McBuda, I guess. Okay. That's fine for me. McBuda. No? Don't tell me I saved there. No, I did. Fuck you. Fuck my life. I'm afraid. Okay, this is not that far away, but this is a completely different. Hate my life.
Ah, a star agent.
Yo, how's it going? Thank you. I'm overcome with emotion. Thank you for the 10 aeons. No. I hope you're doing better. Yes, HH. Exactly. Okay. I just want to test this. honestly. So we're just gonna get from here. So back suplex. Unlock skill. It's fine. Arm throw. Yeah, that should be alright. And then kick. Where is my kick? Look at that fucking eighth. Instead, this is 2 and 2. There's even the possibility of using just one leg, and I think I might stick around to that. Like, I had a friend over. Nice. That's always good. Having someone else to distract. Routing is a hell. Like, remember the routing hell of Eternal? Yeah, this is way worse than that. Like, I'm not even out of like the beginning of the game. Yeah, no, it's fine. Let's just keep that. That might do it. But it's fun. Don't want to do that. And that's fun, isn't it? How are you emulating this, by the way? This is Project 64. Because much as I tried, I couldn't get Moppin to work. I mean, I got one version of Moppin to work, but it was a version that didn't have any benefits over this one. And the other version Stella was talking about, I couldn't get it to work properly because the emulator was constantly showing a message of controller connected, controller disconnected, controller connected, controller disconnected, and I was like losing my mind and I just couldn't keep going. It was so annoying. Let me save here. Ultimate. No, normal. Like Buddha. There you go. So Mech Buddha was running headlock into 8T. Is your HP correct? 161. I think it is. It is. Okay, good. Oh, now it's my fault. It might be just my fault. There you go. Now, the bad thing about this is I need to wait for them to wake up. That was actually one of the things about any percent, that you just need to wait. And there's not a whole lot you can do. Now, it doesn't take that long at the beginning of the game. So it's kind of a ride, regardless. And then this fucker has 59, so yeah, that's an 80. 80 as of arm throw. Seems to work fine, and then look at that, a fucking shot. Okay. All right, I guess I'm sticking to this route. And then Men in Black 1, I think I'm gonna keep the 80 kick into 80. That seems fine to me. Pollux, I could finish it with a back suplex instead of a running headlock. And so then, yeah. No, it's, wait. Yeah, so that one won't level up. Or does it? I don't remember. If I could, like, wait for it. Okay, let's go here. Unlock. We gotta unlock something. It might be time to put a soundtrack. Maybe. I had a soundtrack on my mind before the stream, but I don't remember which one it was. Okay, back suplex, and we have at least one skill on that. Instead of running headlock. So fuck running headlock. A cool tech, but we won't use it. Yo, Frank, how you doing? Nice poncho, thank you. Why the why the kappa though? It is a nice poncho. I love it. I have poncho power, and you don't have it. Or chances are you have poncho power right now too. Who knows? What are my skills on 3-4? And I was doing, yeah, kicks. Oh yeah, from the back. I just grabbed from the back. I just remember now. So I can do like one kick. Hopefully not that one. So I take one hit. That's to maybe learn something. Learn something, money. Come on. I'm not sure that's what this is. A poncho. Yes, yes indeed. It's a poncho. Okay, right is under level 142. Let's see how much damage this does before I test anything else. Okay, this fucker has so much defense. Whoa. Whoa, is that like head defense? Holy shit. A shell. Yeah, I mean, I guess a shell also works. They're like similar. But I had the feeling that shells aren't usually that. Hang on. It's probably just a synonym. Some shells, there's a lot of shells that just go over, you know? Like, it's not like like, let's say a square with a hole in the middle, you know? Like, this one is a hole in the middle. A lot of shells are instead like, you can think of like a scarf, like a rectangle, and you just put them over and usually cross them, you know? That said, some shells are like this. Sobre todo. Like a large scarf. Yeah, no, it's usually like I said, like a rectangle. But if you put a shawl on Google, it also shows pictures of ponchos. But yeah, usually I feel like people refer to ponchos when it's the square with or something similar to a square. It doesn't have to be square, but with a hole in the middle. But a sobre todo is an overall. 72. That is more. Why is this world? Excuse me? This fucker. Okay, no, it's about the same. Okay. It's just Google being Eurocentrist? Yeah, I guess. I bet. Um. Okay. So then I'm fine with this. Yeah, because it's over all. Exactly. It goes over everything that you have. I also lose my mind when I figure that out. Oh, come on. Don't be like that. Yeah, okay. That's more like it. And then this. That's the good stuff. It's a guaranteed double S. Awesome. So 80 middle kick, back suplex. This also means I'm not getting any technique on Seginus, so I'm not getting neck throw, body slam, anything, because we get a guaranteed BS back suplex. That's what we get. I need like a color for this, maybe. All right. How about transistor? I don't know anything about this game, but the soundtrack is great. I know opinions are diverse on the game, but I haven't played, so I have no idea anymore. Transistor. I tried playing it once and it confused me. Now soundtrack is great. Emma has talked a lot about the game. In her words, it apparently has some trouble, like even outside of gameplay, she had some trouble with like the script or the story is handled. I honestly never liked a Supergiant game. Interesting. Didn't you play like what's it called? Hades. That one I heard very good things about. You tried to like it? I see. Hades and Cuphead. I might play Cuphead one day. I don't know about Hades. I prefer to watch Hades, I think. Okay, so I have 4-4, 2 on BS, and 6 arm throw. Can I remember that? Probably not. So then for Men in Black 1, yeah, Men in Black 1, okay. We need unlock BS. And skill for 4. And my AT I think is lower on this one. 6, it was 6. Yeah, so running headlock 0, BS2. And then I can save into Men in Black 1. Oh, nice, fantastic. That's the other thing, like that's what I, because you know the only opinions I have on this, like these two games, for instance, like Transistor and Hollow Knight, are from Emma Ikuyo, and she doesn't like Hollow Knight either, or rather, she has some trouble with the game. Took me 80 hours to get 99% of the game. But is it that long? Like if you don't spend time on everything? Really? Did I just reset like after? Jesus. Why would you do that? It has different endings? I see. Oh, this is still just AT kick, right? Yeah, AT meal kick AT. Depending on what's your goal, yeah. It's not that long, the main one. Only half of the game? Interesting. Yeah, so this one is still fine. And that's because this fucker has a hard time doing take falls. Take falls almost never happen on this fucker. I don't know why. Like, what is the principle behind that, but... Okay, so then I have 2 ace. Let's go for Men in Black 2. And eighth. And then this is just 5. If you're a T2 Metroid yeah. Yeah, it's a Metroidvania. I am not a fan of 2D Metroid, so. But I mean, I know the game is great. There's a lot of good opinions on it. Mostly just Emma. I think that's the only person I've heard. Really. Okay, and then advantage. Or hopefully a back suplex. Look at that fucking this fucking guy. He still got like unconscious, which is cool, but I guess I can input another one or do a kick here. Is this escape? I see. Holy shit, I can't even kill this guy on just 2 BS. Just like that. Well, that's great. I love it. Broken tech. Yeah, if I'm getting all the techs, I might as well use them, right? This needs to be different for any percent. Now, if I fail that, okay. Let's say that happens, then I can still like do a turnaround. Not that one. Yeah, it's still close. This might still kill. If it doesn't kill, it super sucks. Okay. Turn into a skeleton? Yeah. Right here. And then explodes. Because he is not actually a human. It's a hybrid, and hybrids explode when they die. Don't ask why. Nobody knows. Okay, so level could be either 4 or 3, depending on how lucky I am here. So here it's gonna be 4 instead. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. I need to grade this advantage. And that's another double S too. And at this point, I'm still getting shots. Hopefully ring erasers. Yeah, ring erasers too. Awesome. Gonna do a little bit of turbo. Harsh. This guy talks so much. He just talks and talks about how cool he is and how he's a monkey and needs to get naked before fighting. Yeah. Zero 09. Kevin Young. That's quite a speech, yeah. I wonder if I could save a shot here, but it's not really that important. Like, let me check on that though. Like, to save a shot, I need a turnaround grab. $83, okay. I don't know if this saves a shot. I guess it does. Even an S? What? Jesus. Is it a turn-based action game? Kinda. It's a weird RPG. It's kind of like an action RPG. It's not exactly turn-based, or is turn, but it's like active turns, if you want. You get this power bar on top, and it takes some time to fill, and you can press A at any time to attack. But the more power you have, the better the attack. Although there's a little bit at the beginning where you cannot press A. You need to wait to have at least a tiny bit to do actions. And you have reactions when the enemy attacks, and the enemy also has its own power bar that you don't see, but it's there. And you need to like control the space between it. It's a wrestling RPG, action RPG, kinda. Because you do wrestling moves for the most part. and kicks and punches. And you fight against hybrids and save the world from alien invasion. That is hybrid heaven. Okay, so it's either this or an AT. I guess it's technically better to just keep leveling up BS. Because I will get into better techniques than AT eventually. This also helps for Men in Black, I guess. That's pretty precise. I think I like the back suplex strat. This is lower, but I level up one leg. Talking about aliens, have you ever seen a weird UFO? One time, maybe? There was like... Yeah, one time on the countryside, there was this very weird thing on the sky. It was weird because, you know, when you are on like the countryside, it's very easy to see satellites. Because, you know, they're pretty far away, and then it's like a star that moves. So that's pretty much always a satellite. And if it moves too fast, it's like an airplane or something like that. But the thing about this one is that it was two lights moving together, okay? So you look at the sky, two ones separated by a lot of degrees, like, I don't know how much, like your hand on the sky, you know, like this amount, which is very far away, you know, it's really, really far away in terms of angle. I mean, it depends how far away it is, but you usually don't see, if you see an airplane, for example, you will see two lights like this separated on the sky, right? Because it's like one wing and the other wing. This one were really, really separated, and they were like going together, moving, and slowly, really slow. Not that slow to be a planet or anything like that, and not that fast to be like two airplanes moving together. So what is it, like two satellites completely coordinated? Like, it was weird. But I guess that's the best bet. It's not a UFO. Like, what is it? Like a giant spaceship that has lights only on two completely separate parts? No. But I think that's the most unexplainable thing I see one time. But again, it just looked like two stars moving. And it was during the night, of course. I've never seen like weird objects during the day. I'm thinking. Because it's not bad to level up a geek here. Like any extra hit I can get, it's usually cool. I'm just slightly worried that this could be dangerous. I think it's guaranteed. It's a bad rank, but I kind of like this thread, so I'll keep it. We'll keep this thread. So Kevin Young is back suplex into eye shot into back middle kick into fire shot. Gives you a B, and we use these two items. Makes sense. Good. And what is his HP? HP? $264. Nice. Men in Black 2, I forgot to check that. Uh, 197. Because the game doesn't actually tell you the HP. I am cheating right here. So on an actual run, if you don't have access to like either Game Shark or like memory viewer stuff, we would just need to guess or like calculate like a range of HP. But in any case, on an actual run, you are not allowed to see this, so you actually need to do math. Our speedrunning is cheating? Yes, it is. Just ask your average YouTube viewer. They know. And now I need to talk to the aliens. Hello. Hello, alien. Then alien number 2. Number 3. Number 4. Language is so bad. When it says cheating, sounds like cheating. You know, I don't actually know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. I also have a problem between like I don't know the difference between this, and this. I just say shit on all of them. Which is probably like insulting in some contexts. Okay, I'm checking if there's any items here. Doesn't seem there's any. Okay. Items. Shit on the bed sheet. Shit and sheet is a more subtle difference. I actually, I thought the trap and the paper. No. I don't even know. Isn't there like some people that say like shit or not? Was that a thing at some point? I always remember when I was like very young, like my cousins would say shit instead of shit, as of poop, you know. The sh sound is like if you take the sh sound and add a T, like ch, instead of sh. So then it'll be like shit instead of shit. Interesting. I'm gonna pay more attention when I see the next streamer that I see swearing. Because that's part of some details that I don't pay attention. Also, you don't need to talk to the first alien, which is alien number 0. Contrary to what people think, you actually don't need to talk to that one. Oh, British accent? Yeah, I bet. Okay, now this is complicated. Area 4 is a mess. Because I need to fit a cappella somewhere. Probably as late as possible. Like, Clone Man and Clone Woman are after Men in Black. That at least we know. Glass of water. Yeah. I think I'll get save state for this entire part. Area 4. Start. I think we go this way. Yeah, so there's my first capella. I think it's good to delay capella until the next layer, next basement of Area 4, because maybe I'll have 3 power bars. Right now I have only 2, I believe. Let's check. $192, that's very good HP. That's awesome. So maybe it's fine now. Because I can enter with an advantage too. That's a big trigger. Oh yeah, you cannot do that. You can only do a stomp. Actually, kind of want that. I could take one. Okay, so in terms of techniques, because Capella is a good place to learn techniques, so maybe the next one is like closer to a safe station. Well, this fucker has a lot of defense. Yeah, head crush. Look at that. Whoa. Maybe it's not the best to learn with Capella. Unless I learn after. I really think I should delay it. And yeah, something cool about this game, every enemy has a name of a star. Which in reality is a name of a, like a, I guess a god. Because stars, most stars are named after like Roman or Greek stuff. I think I need an item here. Or not yet. No, this is a defense drainer. Which I might get, actually. It's probably not bad. Yeah, it's on basement 2. There's still something here, I think. Yeah, a nice shot. Do I need a nice shot? Maybe for Antares. What about this one? Poison shot. Yeah, we're getting this. That one I don't need. I mean, I might need it. So then there's this fugger, which I could get an advantage. Yeah, I should. Like, I even do it on 80%. And then here's a big something. I could start leveling up my arms, which is a strat I think it might work. Because net luck is very strong. Now, I don't know how much the first net luck will do. I don't think the first one will be enough. Like, he might even roll because of my low level. Okay, seems fine. But like, it's good to start getting hands, I think, because it will increase my overall damage of body. Plus net luck is pretty good later on. Can basically stagger enemies forever. That works. No, that might not be a double S. No, it is. Neck throw. I mean, neck luck kind of helps on that. And that gives 2 on neck throw. Neck luck. Keep saying neck throw. Which is kind of cool. Okay. Okay, so that's BS, neck lock, BS, and a kick, back kick. Yeah, back suplex seems to be a strat. Remaining like 4. Come on. Fuck you. No. Yeah, I can just do the same. This route demands a lot of stamina. That is for sure. Same strat. Yo, thank you for the follow. Poison. Okay. I'm very glad that I can repeat the strat on these two Men in Blacks, because on 80% it's the same, completely different strats, but we repeat the same strat on both. So it's good that I can replicate a lot of this stuff, because that also helps me with the muscle memory a little bit. So let me check HP. Didn't register HP, so 286. Yeah, that's the one we get on Men in Black 4 on 80%. And then Men in Black 4 might be one more. 312. Yeah. Which is the HP of Men in Black 5 on 80%. So far, this is looking pretty fine. Glad to see you're still streaming. I wasn't sure you'll still be going. Nice. Yeah, usually like these streams I can keep going for a lot, because it's a lot of just me looking at the screen. There's not too much of there is a bunch of me playing, but about this game in particular, a lot of routing here is just me thinking, so I can actually do longer streams. So then I gotta go all the way here. And here. So then this is basement 2. And here is where we're gonna get a branch. And that's a little bit scary. So I'm getting another safe stay, I think. So area 4, B2. Because there's a capella. And then there's Clone Man and Clone Woman. And I need to decide when I'm gonna feed capella. And then from Clone Man and Clone Woman, I need to get some stuff. So make it there. I'm hearing out. Have a good one, Alexa. Thank you for the sub again. I just realized that you have now the fully evolved fractal badge. So congrats on that. And have a good night. Okay, so I believe Clone Man is first. It doesn't matter which one it is actually first, but what is really important is this part. The Clone Man. It would be really nice to get either uppercut or hook. And then From these guys, I'm not getting anything. Like, because I just don't let them fight. So I can get upper hook, mid uppercut, which I might want. Okay, I could get mid uppercut from Muffrey and Mullifine, I think. Yeah, Mullifine too. Probably Mullifine. I might just raid Muffrey, I guess. Yo, Mumbai, how's it going? Yes, I'm doing HH, apparently. yeah, because it's the 6 months, I believe. Yeah, you just unlocked the badge. Yeah, so middle uppercut is not that big of a deal. I can get that on Mullifine. It's like 100% actually. So this is only important if I haven't got hook yet. I can let him do a punch. Or these two, so low kill and middle psychic. So low kick, middle psychic, and that means low psychic. Okay, those are still important. Yeah, okay. So this is dependent on Spika 2 and McBuddha for the most part. If not, this is like guaranteed here. And then Clone Woman has every single punch. But upper uppercut is probably better on Rigel because it's guaranteed. So probably not getting anything here. And then middle kick. High kick is on low HP. Not recommend. Yeah, Clone Woman, I'm just gonna erase the hair. And I don't mean using a ring eraser. I'm gonna obliterate that hybrid. We're not even fighting that. Which makes me think I might not even need Clone Man. Because I'm gonna get an advantage there. Anyways. But first, let's check on HP of Capella. Because Capella is the big deal here. Okay, so 227. I need a new cheat. 227. And 2 power bar. Oh, I don't have the ions here. Why not? Okay, that's one level.
When you speak
350.
every word a defiance. I can hear, oh, I can hear.
245.
Think I'll go where
Not that big of a difference.
me.
It's actually kind of small difference. So I can delay Capella. Unless I get like 2 levels of HP, which would be bad.
You tell yourself that you're lucky, but lying down never struck me as something fun.
Now let's see if these people are on the way.
Now your wounds never healing till you know it's begun.
Yeah, okay, so Clone Woman is here. That's good. I don't remember the strat for advantage here. Probably not that one. Oh, come on. That works. $259. No, that's my HP. 325 Gs. Way bigger. Okay, how good is your... We're gonna see how good her reflex are. Yeah, necklock levels really fast. Kind of broken. Okay, 33. Now, here's a problem. Okay, I cannot do 2 necklocks. Can only afford 1, and then I guess another BS. Or 2 kicks. Because at this point I already did a lot of damage. Yeah. Oh, come on. One kill. It killed. Okay. That should be a double S. It's hard to land this last one. But I think it's worth it. Okay. So this will be advantage. It's also a double S, which is pretty good. And it'll be BS into neck lock into Back middle kick twice. Did my HP level up or not? Yeah. Okay. I still think it's fine. Like, I feel like there is a chance with Clone Man, I'll get a third power bar. This is the first Capella, so it's not here, right? It's telling me it's not here. Okay, good. That is very good. Now this needs to be a Clone Man. If it's not a Clone Man, I'm gonna be sad. I'm like almost sure it is. No, the other side. Yes, let's go. That is great. Now, it's still not over. Like, I still need this guy to be... One more thing. I have 3 power bars. Nice. And I don't level up hit points. That's amazing. Okay, so that's a Hurricane. So then the other is the Fire Shot. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I got Ice Shot SP. Yeah, I think that's fine. This game is a bit weird. Yeah, it is. Do you know in this game you have Hurricane shots? You can fucking shoot a Hurricane to your opponents. I don't know how that works, but you can do it. It's selling short? Yeah, actually. I think it's a little bit more than that. Flame Shot SP, East. Yeah, okay, so... I think that one is from Men in Black. Rock them like here again. Let's check. Because this is out of the way. And I actually think... I mean... A Flame Shot is better than a Hurricane. Most of the time. There's some extra walk. Are you a Clone Man? You are a Clone Man. Look at that. What do I do then? Like, it's still not that big of a difference. A Hurricane is like, alright, you know? I think it's time to check on... I still have a Fire Shot. I'll have 1 SP or 2. Hang on. Polaris, Fire Shot SP 1. Fire Shot SP. I'll have an extra 1 and 5. Okay. And I still have Fire Shot 1. I mean Fire Shot 2. Okay. Enemy.
and we are sending smoke signals. Keep
Here.
pretending we're one. Take a
Fire shot is me versus Huracan. It's less most of the time, but maybe I'll go. It's always less, but it's not that much of a difference. Yeah, I can still just save these for like Diaz or something. Although on this run, I don't know how good this will be on the end. Because here we level up more than any percent, still not that much more. Like Iron Shell SP is still gonna be hella broken. But the thing is, my attacks are also more broken. So yeah, here again it is, I think. It just makes more sense, because then right after this, I think it's the door. And then I need to fight that Capella. That's the last Capella. Yeah, okay. So that's what it's going to be. This is Clone Man with 3 power bars. So I think I'm just gonna obliterate this guy. Like I see no reason to even do this fight. Again, if I need one of these decks, it's useful. Yeah, this is the Huracan, by the way. This is how it looks. I actually love that animation. $500 HP. What is your problem? That is something about this game. A Percival Huracan, yeah. Something about this game is the hybrids that you meet at the beginning of the game. They get like max stats. The Clown Man, that's the original? Yeah. The only one. The guy, the lab coat guy. So all the hybrids that you encounter at the beginning of the game, like area 1 and area 2 mostly, they actually level up really fast. They capped, like for example Naos, the mid-skirred. That one caps at like 400 HP. But the thing is, it caps really fast. So this fucker has 500, which is a lot more than any other at this point. But this guy will cap on like 600, I think, something like that. And then no more HP. But this is like insane, like it's so much. I'm actually glad I have 3 power bars. Because then I can do some of these. Cheese. Look, he has so much HP, it is not even like knocked down. Knockout. Now he is. And we got our first arms. That's good. No, that was too much. And then I'm low. I'm also low stamina. I might need to go for some stomps or even like Boston Crab. Or there's always the possibility of do the cheese, the kick cheese. Which is the any percent strategy. But it has a limit. Which I'm kinda gonna reach it here, yeah. Hits on the back do 1.5 damage. About 1.5. It's not exactly 1.5, but I think it's like 1.45, something like that. So this guy actually has Boston Crab, so I think I need to do it while he's knocked down. No, I guess not. Maybe because it's the first time I do it. Out of stamina, look at that shit. Oh, fuck you. That is the only, like, that is the big risk of doing so many techs every game. You actually run out of stamina. It is a thing. In Reliant Spelunky 2, I forgot if I need Van Horsing to have the wings. You don't need it. It helps though. Like, if you don't get Van Horsing, you gotta fight what's the name? Dracula? Or was a different vampire? I'm just gonna call it Dracula. You need to fight Dracula on your own. Vlad, there you go. I was saying Dracula. I mean, it's a vampire too. And then from here, I guess I can use the kick shit. But yeah, if you know, there's some setups to kill Vlad, like into a wall. They're pretty good. It doesn't do it. Oh yeah, slow. You build power slowly on low stamina. No, come on. Thing is, I want to do varied techs. Many different techs. This will also be low stamina. I don't know what to do. Let's start with a turnaround, maybe. because that takes more time to wake up. I don't know how's my chance of like that. Yeah, it's very low. So a back throw. I mean back breaker. That seems fine. And then 190 kicks from here, I guess. Like this kills, but it's a bad rank. Because this is not a double S, I think. It is. Whoa, even with that bad. Okay. I'll take it. Okay. Yeah, it seems good enough for me. So that is but back suplex into netlock into turnaround. So turnaround, backbreaker, plus middle kicks. Apparently a double S. So I might not get anything on this guy. Yeah, I think it's better to just kill it. And then we get middle uppercut on Mullifine. Because he's guaranteed. Yeah, sure. Did I level HP? I didn't level HP. That's good. And then we get Hurricane. And I'm gonna get this shit only because it's one of those items that are not present on any chest in the entire game. You can only get from fights. Speed Drainer. And then this should be Capella. Yeah, the door. Okay. So here's where I'm gonna fight Capella, and I need to make a big decision. Yeah, Capella. Am I gonna learn stuff from Capella? Yes or no? That is the big decision. Because Capella can kill me. Unless I use items. And I don't really know what is the good answer here. Because, let's see. Let me move this first. And this is a big decision because there's no Capella after this. This is it. So, he has a some guaranteed geeks and stuff. So that's good. Like I might get that because the first attack is one of these, which is pretty good. So that's middle hook. and middle stuff. Okay. So middle hook. What else? Middle front kick and middle low front kick. And then tackle, which is really bad. Head crutch, heel driver, not bad. This is interesting. Headbutt. That is very interesting. And I also need to decide when I'm gonna get lift up vertical drop. I guess I can do that on Savarai. I am not doing on Alex Hunter. No. Okay, I can get it on Savarai. But yeah, headbutt. This is like the best place to get it, or Men in Black. But I still don't know if I'm gonna grind a Men in Black. Probably not. And there's also Pilot Driver, which the Fomahaut one, it's a very bad. It says 30%, but you need to like make Fomahaut. You need to like fucked up the AI so it actually does a technique from the front and not from the back. Otherwise, it always does turnaround grabs. The other place is Kit Alpha, which is not bad. Do you remember why I need to do the second challenge room? What's the regard? You mean the moon challenge? You don't have to do it. The one on Taipool, that one gives you a clone gun. It's useful but not mandatory. And if you're on Temple, it gives you Elixir, which is useless. Yeah, like if you have items to do it easily, it's still kind of worth it, even if you don't keep it until later. Because if you don't want to keep it, and if you want to bring the sword, you can still like you can kill the fish with the sword, and the fish is gonna drop a gift, and you can clone the gift for like bigger probability of items. Or you can try to convince the manslave to carry the clone gun, but that's annoying. All right. So we have two of these, one of these. So. One of these. Okay, I'm gonna play around a little bit with Capella. You're trying to do the Borrow Narrow ending? Ending, or like, do you reach the last area already? Or do you just want to reach the last area? I think I said the same thing twice. Do you want to reach the last area, or do you want to beat the last area? That's what I'm trying to say. What's with you? Okay. Yeah, because if you want to beat it, you definitely want the clone gun for the end. It's not mandatory at all, but it helps a lot. But it means dealing with manslaves. You can do the gift thing though. The gift thing is very useful. Like, you get the gun, then the sword, then kill the fish, and clone the gifts. Because that might give you a good item, or bombs or whatever. Alright, it's Capella time. My HP is not great. But let's say, not that. Let's say I did this before the fight. No, actually. Well, if I'm doing what I'm trying to do, I can just do this. Yeah, it's fine. So, time to play around. So 1 normal hit, that's... I'm taking that only if I don't have that already. And then it's time to get hit. What do you have for me? Okay, back pressure, not great. Not what I want. Fuck. Ah, come on. No thanks. I need to wait a little bit. Okay, so Pillow Driver is safe with an defense enhancer, which is what I care, and the other one I care is Headbutt. Now the next head attack will get me knocked down, knockout, tackle. Nice. Yeah. And from here I'm dead. Yeah. Now what about no defense enhancer? Like, just go raw into this fight. Definitely taking that. He grabs very early. $85. Yeah, without defense enhancer, I really need to get on like the first try. Yes, I'm wrestling with a robot, by the way, in case you didn't notice. Okay, seems to be safe, even without enhancer, which I'm a fan, because I don't want to waste it. Now, I'm surprised that this fucker doesn't want to do headbutt, because that's what I want here. But it looks like a good bet. Like, I might just use it, because I need to use them at some point. I'm gonna have 5 at the end. 6 even. 6 defense enhancers, 4 offense drainers. I'm using a pack of those 2 on Sosma, for sure. And another one on Sabarite. Those are like the fixed ones. And then I need to decide where I'm gonna put the rest. And for the ones on Sabarite, at that point I have 3 and 2. So even if I waste both here on Capella, I'm gonna have at least like 2 and 1. And then that'll be 1 on 0, which might be bad if I want to use 1 on Kit Alpha. But I think an enhancer here is fine. It's just that it's cool to get Pillow Driver and Headbutt out of the way, and especially because those are strong techniques, you know. Just useful to have them. Plus I can get front stuff too. So yeah, let's do it. Why not? I don't want that. I mean, I wanted that, but... Nice. Hang on, it's not on first try. Forgot about that. This is fucking game. How much is it? No, it's 2 times. Fuck you. It's more later. Seriously. I mean, it's less later. Why? Because that means getting it with like a Man in Black or Kit Alpha. Kit Alpha also does Pillow Driver on low health. Have to leave for a sec for him back. Nice. What do we do? Hang on. Because we have these, but it's here. Alpha. Okay, let's see about front kicks. Front kicks on Mira. Faircut is a good place to get low kicks, front kicks. There's not a whole lot later. Okay, so I need to get front kicks. Either Capella, middle front, it's gonna be Nusavar. Okay, so low front can also be in Castor, but it's probably better to get it around here. Capella or Faircut. That is LFK. And then Faircut, I need to think when I'm gonna put Faircut. And I really think I can get hit at least once by Cabela. Just to gamble on, let's say... What can I gamble for? Pillow Driver. I can gamble for a Pillow Driver. Because if not... I need to get it either on Man in Black or Kit Alpha. Yeah, and I can get Headbutt on Kit Alpha. Okay, so we are not fighting Capella with an Enhancer. Fuck that. Which means an advantage is good. $245. Really low HP. I'm always surprised that the HP of the robots is really low compared to yours. Might be a good moment to do some stomps. Oh yeah, but they have big defense. So no, I don't think I should do techniques at all. Yeah, and I want at least one attack maybe. Look at this fucker! What? Wow. So he'll die on the next one, probably. I can take one attack. I can even take... Yeah, I guess I can take two of them. And see what I get here. Head crutch. Probably not a good idea. I'm alive. But probably not a good idea. Where's head crutch? Where else? Head crutch could be on Bade. Muffried. Tomahawk is guaranteed on low. Porcaroli. And how much it is to get it. Only one on area 8th. I might get head crutch at the very end of the game. Because you only need to get hit once. And there's a Corcaroli there. Yeah, I'm definitely not getting here. Okay, so fuck Capella. Just fuck it. Just kicks until it dies. And yeah, by the way, kicks from the back do like about 1.5 damage, but only if they're out of combos. Otherwise, they do normal damage. Only the first hit of a combo from the back will do like 1.2 damage or so, or 1.1, and then the other ones will do about 1. Nine eighth, okay. And I might be able to get a double S if I finish with a BS. This is gonna kill. Nice. And that might be a double S. Nice. Great. I love when things work. Alright, so it's 3 geeks, I think. 3. Okay. So middle kick times 3 plus BS, advantage, and double S. We are not getting anything from this fight. Which means I need to get low front somewhere else. Fair cut? Yeah, it could be fair cut. Fair cut and Castor. Those are my chances. I could even get it on Jerry. Like, his area 9. Jerry's still area 9. And front are always on first try. I guess, yeah. Yeah, you know, front is fine. Front seems totally fine. That's a lot of HP. No, wrong. Okay, so here there's an item I need. I don't remember which one it is. There you go. That was fast. And the defense drainer might be useful too. It's probably gonna have a bigger impact on the handle. Not that one. Maybe this one. Because of my higher levels. And then what else do I have from here? I can optionally do this. That was a bad jump. And then Mullifine, which is where I get my middle uppercut. And this cannot be advantage. You're always just fight this normally. Oh, what's going on here? There's a robot there. He has a gun. You don't have to worry about its gun, you gotta worry about its arms. Everything here fights. But are you gonna kill me with a gun? No, no, no. We're gonna make this robot do fucking uppercuts. Good. Nice. And then I learn it. And now I can go back to the back of the robot and just stay here. And he will never attack. Fuck. Okay. And from here is kicks. I might do stomps. Is it a good time to do stomps? It is a good time to die. Not that much damage. Right. Left. Still more than this. Weird. It's still 1 kill. $90. Like, the benefit of Stomp is it might give me a double less. That is the big benefit of Stomp. Also, how much HP? 300? I need to write that down. Not that low. The biggest problem about this fucker is it has so much defense. Oh, come on. I don't know. What about using the defense drainer here? I could get behind. No, that's really bad. Okay, that is enough with the defense. And look, I even get a double S somehow. I am kind of a fan of that. Because, you know, the drainer, we don't use it on any percent. So it doesn't really alter any of my routing. I mean, this is not 80%, but I think it's fine. That's like 4 kicks. I don't even know if I did all the kicks I needed to. Like the correct ones. I did. Okay. So it's 4. Middle kick times 4. Offense drainer. Plus that. 3 bars. You actually get a double S. Interesting. This is offense drainer number... No, defense drainer. Never mind. Number 1. Yeah, seems fine to me. Okay, and now there's some fair cuts, but there's also fair cuts at the end, so we gotta make a decision. We're taking fair cuts right now or later. And for that, Guess I need to check HP. So we can basically fight Faircuts. So the right now or after 2 Men in Black. Something kind of big here though, which is so silly, is that it might be better to fight them later just because there's so much lag on this part. And this is not just an emulator. This is one of the few things Project 64 does very well is the lag here. Just on this part. Because for the most part, this emulator doesn't really emulate an N64 very well. Area 4, basement 3. Yeah, look at this shit. Look at this frame rate. And I need to get the advantage. And then this, like, at least on N64, it keeps going during the fight. I don't know if it keeps going here. 323. That's not that much HP. I'm pretty sure I can still get advantages on later Faircuts. Yeah. I'm probably gonna delay it. Oh god, it's so much. Give me one hit. Not that one. The bad thing is I can't really predict if it's gonna do a kick. Because that's what I want. I want a kick. But yeah, just for the lag, I'm moving this shit. I'll check really fast. Something. Because we need to check it. Hybrid. This is my 100% playthrough. Although this is more than 100%. This is like max percent. Okay, this fight is not that slow on 64. It's still a little bit slow. Like, there's some lag there for sure. What about when I get into the fight? That's fairly fast, actually. But yeah, this is completely different because here I'm fighting like a lot, every single monster. This is more than 100%. Yeah, it looks fine. Because otherwise it would be here. One of these Faircuts. One. Yeah, so this Faircut we enter from here. It is a little bit far away. Like, the advantage takes some time. Pricing uppercut. How about this advantage? Yeah, there's actually not that much lag on N64, never mind. One of the few places where N64 wins, I think. Hmm. Interesting. Now, something actually important. It's I don't want to accumulate that much damage because we're fighting super mollifying after this. So I think that is enough, like enough reason to don't fight here. Let me check if I level up HP. That's the only thing I want to check. I do. Okay. It's only one level, I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it for later because there is also a chance that on the next two Men in Black, do you think I'll get another bar levels? Overall is 14. Next bar is an 18, right? 6, 12, 18. No, I guess not. 6, 12. Because yeah, even if I get like 18 HP, no, I won't get another bar. I might get stronger legs, but that's about it. Holy shit. Okay, one more look at the spreadsheet to the side. The good stuff of Faircat is this. This I already got on Mullifine. It really is just this. Uppercut. No, that doesn't matter. So this is like Capella dependent. And then Castor. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's complicated. There's also a Faircut after Super Mollifying, so I could like react to that. That might be a good idea. Like if I get a nice Super Mollifying fight, but I shouldn't rely on that. Almost just for commodity, I'm like leaving Faircut for like the end of Area 4. Just to make it easier to route, but I don't know if it's better in terms of optimal, But yeah. Okay. I also think I'm gonna leave it here because it's been a lot of hours and I actually need to eat something. I actually eat. So we'll leave it here. But it was very fruitful so far. I need to figure out if I'm not missing any text, of course. But we reached like This is a little bit less than half of area 4, or close to half, maybe. Might just be half. Um, you eat? I feel shitted. Yeah. What do you mean? You've seen me eating babies on the stream. Guaguitas. Well, do you ever tell me the name of those things on English? They're like gummies, I guess. That's a weird sub goal. Yeah, the weirdest one. There's still a sub goal for low percent, by the way. I'm just not putting it. I might put it on like on this screen actually, and like or the BRV, I guess. I don't want it to have it always because it's a little bit annoying for me. But it's no longer 6/8. I think it's like 5/10. Yeah, that's the thing, because like if you actually want people to remember, you have to have it on the stream at all times. But it is like annoying for me to see that thing at all times because it gets me anxious. That's the problem. Numbers usually get me anxious. That's why long ago I stopped uh like having viewer numbers. Like I actually don't know how many viewers I have now. I have no idea, and I don't want to know because that's just anxiety. So looking at those numbers, either they grow or they don't grow or whatever, it's a constant thinking that it just blurs the things that are really important, which is like the speed run and I guess being entertaining. Why not? But I think I could get it like on stuff like this screen. It's kind of alright, and the VRV one, I guess. Yeah, I can get it here too. Why not? But I don't want to have it on like the normal screen because I'm always monitoring that screen that scene that's the name, because just to see if my camera is alright or if I'm missing something, and I still miss stuff even while I'm monitored. This one seems fine. I don't even know how many subs I have now though. I am putting an extra one, I believe. Yeah, it's 5. There you go. And yeah, I didn't like. Yeah, no, I actually practiced a little bit of that. I was planning on maybe streaming practice of that, but we'll see. Anyhow, thank you everyone for watching, and see you on another day. Hopefully, I have more hot days. Today wasn't hot at all, but today was Poncho Day. So either expect a hot day or a Poncho Day, whatever it is. See you next time. Bye bye.